not used to this for a very long time. Gotta be a little bit careful doing this. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh my god. I completely forgot what I wanted to do. Okay. Probably need a reference or something. Does this even... No, this looks a little bit too bright. How much is it? Favorite bus route? In Singapore, you mean? 58. Although if you want to ask me like what's the one that I have the most connection to, it'll probably be 913's East Loop. Because I used to like, I used to like joyride it a lot. Oh, yeah. The threshold is a little bit... This is gonna be a pain because I need to keep adjusting it. Yeah, 95 is okay. Then... okay. Let me keep it... It's not completely black, so I need to adjust it properly. I may need to like have a reference. No, actually wait. I'm just gonna go to... because I need a reference for the colors. Okay, this one looks... Hold on, do I have any more? Wikimedia comments, okay. I think I can reference this one. If this thing will... No, why is it so small? God damn it. Okay. I need something that's like clearer. No, not that one. How about this? Okay, I think this is alright. Okay. Did I make a mistake? Okay, never mind. No, this is not the original. I think I'll just do it like this. It looks nicer that way. Even if it's not like 100% accurate. Okay, so this part is actually darker. And then the bumper is actually lighter. Okay. So in that case, if I test out... okay. Oops. What did I just do? Oh, never mind. And this one I'm gonna use a little darker shade. Evening. Okay, like this. Is this alright? I think this is alright. And then for this one, I'm gonna have to dial it down all the way. Like this. Oops. Oh no. What am I doing? If I... Yeah, it gives... yeah. This one looks really comic strip like, cartoony, but that's not what I'm going for. Yo, this... It looks a little off, but I'm pretty sure it's okay. Or maybe I need it lighter a little bit. No, I think this one's too dark. Okay, I think 15 is too dark. Let me choose 27 instead. I'm gonna test 27. Oops. I think this looks okay. Then I'm gonna test like 15. Obviously, if I show you from scratch, I think you guys are gonna be really bored, so yeah. No. 15 is still too dark. I need it lighter. Like 22 maybe. Oops. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, then what about the this one looks dark as well. No, I need it the same color as this. I just don't know why it looks so off. Does this even look right? Kind of. Okay. Oh. Now trying to do the headlights. Okay. Then I need this a little bit grayish. Yeah, this is really convenient. Yeah. Then obviously this is not pure white. I need it grayish as well, but lighter than this. Okay, like I don't know how much I want it. Then it's a little bit yellowish, like not really, but a little bit. Let me test this color out. No, that's a little bit too dark. I need it a little lighter. Okay. Is it just me? Am I blind? Okay, this is perfect. I think this is perfect. Oh, alright. No. This thing is like, okay, I need to lower down the threshold again. Otherwise, it's just gonna seep into, yeah, okay, 90 is good. If you guys don't know what threshold means, it just means like how far the color would actually spill over to the, yeah, you get it. But I think this color is like perfect. The EDS, I want it a little lighter. I think this is more of like a coloring screen than a drawing screen, but whatever. Okay. I'm just gonna test out something. Okay, it kind of varies a little bit. Why do I feel like this section is a little too dark? That's the part I'm not happy with. Does it? Oh no, yeah. I need to lower down the threshold. No. Nope. Yeah, I think. Is this? There is no difference. Oh my god. What? Okay. Never mind. It turns out I suck. There is really no difference between 22 and 24. I think this color is okay. Okay, then this one is like... Do I even color this thing? Okay, there is this little window line, kind of, on this side. Don't know if I've... okay, I could probably draw in a little line. No. Maybe like this. Yeah. So what I do is I just press shift and then I can draw lines. It's a shortcut. Yeah, something like this. Although to be honest, I think I need to dial it back down. No, I probably need like a near side shot as well. I mean a near side one as well. So I can compare the colors and everything. Let me see. Big enough. Okay, I think this is good. This one is the one with the Citaro headlights, not the square ones. And as you can see, this is old. This is at Bukit Timah. Okay, this part looks about the same. Maybe a little lighter. Okay, I'm just gonna make it a little lighter. Okay. See then. Oh, this looks decent. Although to be honest, this side is gonna be a pain because I need a... You know what? That's actually okay. Yep. Probably go in with this. Just draw. Oops. Just draw a line. No. Draw a line up. Like this. Until here, I guess. Okay. Alright, it looks good enough. Oh. Feeder. They'll be confined to 298. I don't think they will make them run around. They could, but if we're talking about perm, it's probably gonna be just orange. I mean, it's probably gonna be just 298. Can you make this lighter? Yeah, this is a problem. Okay. I need to make sure, yeah, I click on the correct spots. The one at the top is a little darker, so... Nope. Oh no, do I actually have to like, yeah. I hate this shit, like... Oh my god. I have to do this. This sucks. I have to manually like color it in. Cause I mean, I'm not using Illustrator because I suck at Illustrator. So, and then fucking Photoshop needs money. So this is what you have to do. I mean, I just have to work with what I have, which is like a free software. That at the very least, it's somewhat like Photoshop, and it allows me to draw simple things. Because I'm not a real artist anyway. I don't like this. When I color it in myself, I'm really prone to like inconsistencies and stuff like that. Not a fan of this. But yeah. Okay. As much as I don't like it, I'm gonna have to live with it. To be resolved. I really have no idea why they're taking so long. But it's OTA, what do you expect? I don't even know what's like the issue for the most part. I don't even have like space for this. Yeah, no. It just no. Do this again. I hate this part. It's so stupid. Like, I mean, it's realistic in a way that it kind of glows a little bit, but I actually need to color this damn thing. Like this. Yeah. Coloring using GIMP isn't the most fun thing. I can assure you. What's that thing even? No, wait, what am I doing? What the am I even doing it right? Ah, yeah, wait, I messed up. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. Wait, okay. Should be for this instead. Yeah, it looks more like it. I'm just dumb. Then what the hell is this? Is this just some grayish thing? Is there like a close up? Okay, I can kind of see it now. It's kind of like grayish. I think I can just do this. No, it'll look realistic anyway. As long as like the center is like darker than the borders. I mean, it's darker than the outside. It's all good. Yeah, something like that. I don't even know what that is, but yeah. What is this? Wait, what am I doing? No, it's not this, it's not this. Again, once again, I'm proving how dumb I am. Should be this one instead. I really don't know what the I'm doing. And I don't think you guys know what I'm doing as well. I'm just screwing around. Just desperately hoping that my lousy art skills will naturally get better. Okay. Then what the hell is that thing? This one is easier to do. Drawing buses usually takes like hours, and then drawing a full picture takes like days. It's so time consuming, and that's why I'm lazy. What am I doing? Yeah. It's okay, I guess. I can even... Okay, that line is... Why is there this thing? Wait, why did I draw it in? Is it just a grill or is it just a grill? Or what? Do all of the units have it? It's so hard to find. Oh, it's like a... Wait. Can I... Oh no, what the... Okay, this one isn't that. Okay. One line, two lines, three lines. Oh. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Nope. Yeah, this will do. memory cache issue, which is puzzling. Yeah, I don't know. Like, nowadays, like the they aren't even hiring like locals anymore. They're hiring like not locals. That's probably the reason why they suck. Who doesn't want to show the comments? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that, I guess. Who cares? Just leave it like that. And why did I even draw this thing? It's not even present in like. I swear everything is like. Yeah, I can guess myself. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gaslighting myself. There is no. Yeah, I'm just seeing things. Ah, bye. Oh shh! I realized I I need to color this again. I was like, why is this part so white? Then god. No, I'm gonna use this. Yeah, that looks more like it. I was like, I messed up. I forgot I already colored over it. Yeah. Okay. Is it? Alright. Oh, yeah. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to like color it in again manually. Okay. Then I need to like decrease the size. I was like, why does it look so weird? Yeah. Okay, it's more like it. I mean, I screw up very often. I already told you guys I'm not a real artist, so I screw up really often. Ugh. Ugh. So it looks darker than. Okay. Yeah. Stupid. God, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. I'm gonna have to trace it. I'm gonna have to trace it again. Yeah, this is the part that sucks. Okay, not that bad. Okay, come on. Yep, this will do. I gotta slowly. It's a lot harder It's a lot harder than you think. Especially when this kind of shit happens. Okay. What the? Cussing. Okay, you know why? It's like I cuss a lot, like a lot more off screen. Oh, no, okay, but genuinely, I cuss a lot, especially when I'm drawing, because I get annoyed with myself because I'm not a real artist. Shit, like, look at this bullshit. Liat. Yeah. God damn it. That's what I hate about. Serious thing, like, I'm not getting Adobe because they rob people's money. I'm using a free software, that's why I'm prone to skill issue. I mean, even if you gave me like proper software, I would still suck at it. Like, I would still actually suck at it. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, la la. Oh, what am I doing? Why is this popping up? It doesn't look right. Yeah, I can just control it like this. No. Oh, God. Zoom out, it looks okay. This is like a really simplified version. I'm too lazy to draw in like the actual windscreen wipers, but whatever. What I'm really doing is just I'm just trying to observe color, like how light or dark it is. I don't want it like too. I don't want it too light or too dark. What the hell? Yo. It's on a mild one. Like, does this even... wait, are doors light? Okay. Okay, okay. Oops. What am I doing? Oh, I was like, I accidentally pressed something. I think this is okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Oh, okay, wait, no. Since I cannot shade, I suck at shading. This is what I have to live with. Grounded, yeah. I'm not even surprised. They really suck. Oh wait, there's this as well. Okay, this one has to be darker. I'm gonna dial it down. Okay, like this. All right. Oh my god, I haven't even... Wait. Ah, I got it. Yeah. Okay, I need this as well. I'll just use this. Anyway, if you see why my screen has like a lot of spots, it's because I haven't taken my screen protector off. Because I'm lazy and I don't really see any reason to take it off. Okay, the mirrors are a little darker than... Actually, they're pretty dark. Like this. Okay, wait, no. Yeah, I need to decrease the tolerance, the threshold. What am I doing? Oh my god. That's... Yeah, it's just like that. It do be like that sometimes. And I have to fix it manually. And what does it look like? Okay, so it's yellow, but a little bit more greenish. Okay, yellow. Then I need to make it just a little bit greenish. Not a lot, but just a little bit. Like, okay. Okay, then the triangle, I would just make it a little bit more yellow-ish. No, what am I doing? No, I don't like this. I'm gonna make the yellow a little bit more orangey. Okay, that... But wait, something looks a little off. No, it's fine. Why did I even draw them so... Oh no, okay. I think it's because like the reference I used, they pasted the stickers a little awkwardly. That's why it looks like shit. Okay, then this part is a little lighter, so I'm gonna go up. 10 times per stream. 10 times per stream. Yes. 117M. There used to be a lot more. Hello. Hello. Okay. But yeah, you probably cuss a lot more than me. Okay, let's see. Yep. Eh? What happened? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. No. Okay. I'm gonna do this and then I'm just gonna pretend I'm shading. Pretend. It's so uneven. I mean, it's meant to be a little bit uneven, but yeah. Why is this like that? Okay, that looks more like it. Oh. I like how there's so much white bits here. It depends. Sometimes like the white bits are needed. Sometimes it's really unnecessary. So this one I'm just gonna cover it all. Yeah. Because I want it to look a little bit more natural, like not completely pixelated. So that's the reason why I don't use the pencil tool to draw. I use the brush tool. But this is what you have to deal with when you use the brush tool. Crap, yeah. As painful as it is, yeah, I gotta do this. Just need to get rid of all the white bits lying around. As painful as it is. Oh, what am I doing? Nope. Just to make sure that I'm not drawing on the wrong layer. What am I doing? A little bit of white is okay. It's just this part has like way too much white. iPad. I don't think I'll be able to take care of it well. I'm broke. Wednesday, good luck. At least you got into a decent school. Unlike me, having to suffer 3 years. Oh, this is hideous. Because with buses, it's like precision drawing and not, yeah. I cannot use an iPad for precision drawing. Ah, what the? Okay, I don't even mind this. I'm gonna darken it a little bit and that's pretty much it. Okay. That took way more time than needed. I don't even mind the white bits up here. Maybe I just covered it this one over here. People say drawing is therapeutic. I disagree. Drawing is pain. Oh, out on Tuesday. Got it. I thought it was already out. My bad. YI is just like the campus is so old. If anything, they should have conducted like O levels a lot earlier so that you wouldn't have to wait till January till the results are out. Which sucks. What the? Might as well, right? Is it like that? Yeah, I forgot to draw a line. Doesn't have to be like perfect, but I forgot to draw a line. Yeah, that looks more like it. Ugh. That's a really simplified version of everything. Ugh, okay. And this is a little darker. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it looks decent. Then what am I gonna do with this? No, lighter. Why is this? What the? Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, no, no. This just looks so weird. Okay, this looks better. I don't know what this is. It just has to look like realistic, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. No, you. Okay. Same. At this age, honestly, not many people know what they want to do. So it's honestly fine. Because a lot of people say that like JC is useless nowadays, and whilst there is some truth to it, there are reasons why people choose JC. At least at least through JC, right? You become more. You know how to grind. That's one thing. Perseverance, and then you learn GP. You learn argumentative skills, which is handy when it comes to debating stupid bus enthusiasts. No, the thing is like the concept of like a 3-year A-level course, it's fine. It's just the school sucks. That's pretty much it. If the school was better managed, then okay. But the reality is the school sucks. I'm not sure about nowadays, but during my time it sucked. Bad. Like just outright bad. What do I have to color now? I'm not gonna I'm gonna leave this like I am going to leave this without a logo for obvious reasons. Oh, I haven't even. Oh, okay. Why do I have a line here and no line here? Okay, I'm just gonna add a line. Okay, starting from here, and then I'm gonna just extend the line down there. I guess. Yeah. It looks more like it. And then there's a little detail here, but oh, okay. You'd rather go poly than MI. Actually, a lot of people during my time they thought that as well. I mean, it's kind of true when literally the entire cohort, only 23 people got like 80 out of 90 rank points, which is like the old system. Now it's like upon 70 if I'm not mistaken. Because they made it so that project work is now a pass or fail, and then the H-run contrasting subject, it's no longer like gonna be counted in your score if you don't do well for it. It's just content knowledge, and that's pretty much it. But you guys have it good. Oh my god, what am I doing? Nah! Yeah. Dumbass. Oh wait, what? Alrighty, alrighty. Okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Nope, darker. Huge. The thing is, Singapore's roads are way too small for them. Bendy's is still okay, but biarticulated buses is a little bit difficult. I mean, there's not really any bus service in Singapore right now that has like that kind of demand. So, what is oh, okay. I can actually do this. Okay, it's a lot easier when it's like straight lines. Just press shift and then just do this. Only when it's a straight line. Whoa. And then I gotta do the lines. No, to be honest, you just need more buses. You don't really need like biarticulated buses. No. A Benny bus being the same as a Ricardo Wang's toys, that is completely false because you do realize that 3D2S, because there is a second stairwell, and that stairwell takes up space, both on the upper deck and the lower deck. This means that like 3D2S has way worse of a capacity as compared to a regular double decker bus or a regular bendy bus. So no, you should never equate 3D2S and bendy together because they are not the same thing, especially capacity wise. 3D2S probably has like less than 120, whereas a normal bendy bus, I'm not talking about electric, but a normal bendy bus, 132 to 143, around there. But you get it right. It's not the same. Actually, what do you mean by new engine? Like a new engine as in what? You're saying that the current engine used by the A24s is not efficient or something? Or am I missing something? Oh god, what am I doing? Heated? Are no Betty buses like that, more or less? I don't think it's just exclusively an A24 problem. Okay, maybe it's a problem with like man's design. Even A22s are like, it's not just A20, even their like single decker counterparts are like, they have the same issue, if I'm not mistaken. So it's not like a thing that's like exclusive to A24s. Even A22s are like that to some extent. Obviously not all units, but yeah. Oops. Capacity wise, I think you miscounted, but it's all right. We made mistakes. Capacity wise. Let's just pretend this Vogren is new, and that's why the articulator is shiny. It's a little bit shiny. E's. You mean energy efficient because okay, the thing about E6 is that they are severely underpowered for whatever reason. I don't know if it's because like LTA downtuned them or something, but if you're talking about like an E6 engine from other countries, then maybe yes. But obviously, if it's gonna be like an E6 engine from you know where, then obviously not. Oh, so you're saying basically, when they get okay, I mean, okay, no, but like, you're saying if you want to make the Euro 5s run longer, you should replace them. Like, you just keep the bus intact, but you order like some new E6 engines, like same transmission, same everything. It's just quote unquote more if energy efficient or like environmentally friendly or something along those. You mean that, right? Like you're just replacing the engine without really. Actually, I don't even know if it's right to say that they're gonna be more energy efficient. I mean, sorry, more environmentally friendly because it's you're not really changing the euro of the bus. I mean, you can upgrade them, but it's like, is there even a difference? Like, I don't know how to say this. It's like you're just changing an E5 engine to the engine that an E6 is using, but whether that is like actually more environmentally friendly or not, I have no idea. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I assume you're just saying like based on energy efficiency then. Okay. Actually not a bad idea because in some countries they actually do upgrade the Euro. It's not just switching the engine, but they actually do upgrade the Euro, the emission standards of the buses. If they still have they are still deemed like fit to run or something. Okay, I think this is alright. Okay, I think it's decent. Just wipe out the white bits a little bit and this looks a little bit unnatural, so I gotta. I do? Oh. $858. I mean, that's more of like 858 being a long distance service, if anything. It was dangerously hot. To be honest, that is more of like toilet transit not being able to maintain buses properly. And also because the buses are like aging a little bit. Because and at 858, sometimes they just immediate depart. They don't even get a break. Unlike 912, even though they run the whole day, but around 10 minutes or something, the engine is like being switched off, so the bus has time to like actually cool down. But 858, because it pretty much runs like continuously for like 3 hours or so. Yeah, I think that's a reason why it's much worse on 858 as opposed to like other minibus services. Maybe that's why Norman Abdullah, he's saying that like maybe some other European operator would replace them, which is kind of wild because I thought LTA actually likes them. Time will tell, I guess. And then the bendy buses, right? The electric bendy buses. I'm still awaiting my intel to give me a little bit more information. Although, like, the electric bendy buses itself, I don't know whether they have actually. No, they should have purchased the bus already. But the progress of it, I am not sure. Because, like, every single. Okay, not really every single, but bus enthusiasts, they have different intels. And when a lot of different intels are like saying the same thing, yeah, it kind of confirms that there are plans to purchase electric betting buses. And then the second piece of evidence, like I told you guys before, is the I mean, this one is a lot more direct. It's kind of like indirect, but it's still direct. I don't know what to say, but it's like Seletar Depot as Ang Mo Kio Depot, which is supposed to be the replacement for Seletar Depot. The new one, they have like 50 Benny bus slots. So that one's another piece of evidence. But whether the model is correct or otherwise, that one's a little bit more sketchy. But the plans to procure electric minibuses are definitely there. I mean, even if you don't have Intel, the 50 minibus slots, it's already a telltale sign. If not, why else would they allocate like 50? I don't know if they've changed their mind or something, like regarding the models, because right now LTA is kind of broke in terms of money. So I don't even know if the MAN NLC 18E will be a thing, but I'm pretty sure like electric Benny buses in itself, they will still come to Singapore. It's just the models might change. Is what I'm saying, because yeah, I'm still waiting for info from my intels. Even though other bus enthusiasts, they have their own intels as well. Even Norman Abdullah, he has also said that like even from his side, he has also received it. Go there to fix. I don't know about, okay, Bulim is like they suck at maintaining A22s, but the other buses are like fine, kind of. Mandai, they suck when it comes to maintenance in general. Not saying because I don't like Mandai or anything, but it's like objectively speaking, they are not the best when it comes to like maintenance in general. Like look at the OCs. They pretty much like ruined a lot of them. Not just the fact that they have no more how, but it's like they just manhandled them, I guess. Oh damn. many accidents? Yeah, I mean, the accident rate, I am aware ever since long time ago. Woodlands. Wait, what? SBS is taking over the airshow shuttle. No, I don't think they're allowed to, because you know why? By contract, the bendies are supposed to be on the feeder bus services. So, and the bendy buses on Eastern feeders, they run every single day. So you it's very hard to just take them over, you know, because they are pretty much confined to Yishun feeders by contract. I don't think they would allow them to run on airshow shuttle, even though it happened before. Crunchy sucks at maintaining B5. True. BN, one of them sucks, but I mean, as in one specific B5H sucks, but the rest are okay. Oh, okay. I got it. Someone told me they're taking over. Ah, okay. 35M would run temporarily. No, they cut short 35. It's gonna U-turn like sooner and not at Alps area. But who even wants to go Alps anyway as a normal commuter and not like as a staff? Because right now you need like a visitor's pass if you take 35 into Alps. If I'm not mistaken. Oops. Okay, it's pretty accurate, I would say. Okay, then I'm gonna have to. Citaro. Ah, I think Sumi just lacks like facilities in general. Yeah, they just lack facilities. This one needs to be a lot darker. Okay. Especially this over here. Oh no. Oops. Part of my camera, it doesn't want to behave sometimes like this. Yeah, fun fact, 24 used to belong to Woodlands Depot. Same for 920, 922. And 75, 75 as well. I mean, now it still does. 176 for a period of time, it was under Woodlands. Now it's crunchy. I mean, Galibatu. Wait, what am I? The hell am I doing? Alright. Supposed to be orange rims, right? I don't want to make it too obvious, but what is this? No. Why is this? No, this is too light. Okay, that's a lot better. Again, it doesn't have to be really accurate or anything, but how did the orange rim? Oh wait, it's all orange. Okay, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. It's really all orange. Okay, I think I'm pretty satisfied with this. I think. Oh. God. Oh God. Let me check every nook and cranny. Have I done everything? Okay, this looks good. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, God. Honestly, thank you guys. Cause if not, I would have been really bored drawing this. Oh right. Oh, I am exhausted. Even drawing this alone took like what? How many hours? Like 3 hours, or maybe 4. Oh my god. Right. Time to save my shit. oh, sorry. I only bothered to like color one of them. Oh god, it was tiring. By the way, I'm just leaving it like logoless. Uh, oops, no. Wait, what? Somehow the lines like magically disappeared. Yeah, that's more like it. So I'm gonna, yeah. Hmm. I forgot. I kind of forgot. I forgot how to draw it. Shit. Pardon me because oh god. No, this is not supposed to be that big. I messed up. I messed up. No. Ah, oh my god. What the am I doing? Ah, what the nah. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, why do I? Okay, I think this is the problem. Okay, fine, I'll accept this. Buto. Hello, SG buses. So basically, I am drawing this today. I drew it on. I drew the outline and then I colored it on stream, and it was painful, like really painful to watch me struggle. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. Something is. This thing cannot be too. Shh. Okay, look. Yo, it turned out better than expected. Somehow. Sorry. No. Yeah, this is the problem. It's basically pixel art nonsense. But it's decent. At least for my own standards. Oh shit. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I just need to like adjust some things. I think I'm making it worse. Memory usage is terrible. I know, right? And the thing is, lately, my house... okay, this is not really related, but lately, the house Wi-Fi has been giving me issues, which forced me to stream on this phone, as opposed to like the other phone. So yeah. Regular video list of channels. Oh wait, it's actually a YouTube problem and not like a Windows 11 problem, right? Because I think I remember you told me something like, oh, you actually upgraded to Windows 11 and regretted it. I think a lot of people watching me right now will never truly understand the struggles of having to draw this small. Oh shit. Okay. YouTube made it worse. Yeah. As usual, they make everything. I dislike the fact that they keep changing the formats again and again and again, like when nobody asks them to. It's genuinely frustrating. Wait. Okay, the right. Okay, got it. I just want to make sure that it doesn't really. Okay. All right. And then. Okay. Nice. Okay, this already turned out better than I expected. Happy with this. What am I doing? MS. Test their UI before changing it. I agree. The pre-2011 look of YouTube, I like that circular button and then just the red. Okay, wait. I need to like shift my stuff for a while because I tried connecting to my Wi-Fi on my other phone and it kind of backfired a little bit. Because my house Wi-Fi has been giving me problems with the other phone, so that's why I even shifted my Ugh, I hope my neighbors don't mind me. I have no choice. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. I'm doing this so that I can charge my phone. Yeah. Okay. I'll go for a short toilet break. Just need to charge my phone. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Vintage elevators. Okay. Oh. Uploading hundreds of videos onto the channel back then at one go because you knew YouTube Studio would be terrible. Yeah, a lot of glitches nowadays. Description by the side and the old CCs. Even though you knew that the way YouTube algorithm treated them would have been terrible, vintage elevators, indeed. Ruined due to that being removed. Competitors here are worse, so not much of a choice. Dailymotion and Vimeo are falling apart, and then nobody outside of Japan knows what Nico Nico Doga is. And the thing is, it's not even that prevalent nowadays. It's like a monopoly, but right now YouTube is like, you know, it's just, if something is not broken, please don't fix it. Being the largest. It's like them trying to push people towards like putting out shorts instead. It's genuinely, oh my god, infuriating, to say the least. Wait, oops. Oops. So just now I drew on GIMP. Now I'm drawing on Paint 3D. Paint 3D is actually quite decent if you know how to use it. The one thing good about GIMP is that it's really easy to draw straight lines. You just have to press shift and then, yeah. Oh god. I cannot even use my shorts content is so different from the long form. Most of the fights now occur at Discord. Even IG doesn't get much now. True. Secondary then. Forced to use ergonomics mouse. I know, right? In a different way. I only do shorts if like long videos are not worth it, that's it. We're there and at war with each other. I know, right? Especially those groups. Bilibili still has their user base. Facebook was one of the many. See, the thing about Facebook is that functionality is good, but right now there's so much like censorship there. It's quite stupid. Like even Facebook Messenger isn't like spared from it. So old before Instagram followed. Although like nowadays the kids, right, when it comes to bus content, they usually tune into Instagram as opposed to like YouTube. As in like for Gen Z and like the later the earlier Gen Alpha. Okay, I'm not even a fan of like using the Gen what. I'm just saying it just cause it's easier. Because I don't even agree with. I mean, I've told you guys before. I don't even agree with the way we are being grouped. Like by right, 1995 to 1999, we are supposed to be in between millennials and Gen Z. Like we're supposed to have our own generation, and technically they did coin a term for us, but it's not very well known. It's like between Gen X and Gen Y, there is Zennials starting with an X, and between Gen Y and Gen Z, there is Zennials, but starting with a Z instead of an X. So yes, technically I belong to Zennials. Because I'm way too old to be Gen Z and I'm way too young to be millennial. So yeah, we'll just go with the in between. Actually, shit. I am supposed to draw this and this, but you know what? Forget it. I don't even care now. I'll just say this one is a different uniform, I guess. I mean, everything is just so small. Like, I drew it on like GIMP, so I'm not expecting much out of it anyway. I can actually, wait, how tall are you? Okay, actually, I can, all right. I already forgot. Oh yeah. Never drawn for a very long time. That's why I keep forgetting. I have to keep referring to my own. Ah, no. Angle is bad. Angle is yeah. Nope. Bad. Okay, decent. Wait, which? Ah, shit. Never mind. This is why I often say art is actually a pain. Sure, the end result looks beautiful, but as long as you have like some basic drawing skill, but the process is really tiring. So that's why I respect artists. They really put in effort to their work, unlike me. Okay. All right. Let's see. Nope, too big. It's really frustrating. At least I can tell people that, oh, I draw using a mouse, as opposed to like drawing with a pen. At least it's better to tell people that, like, hey, I may be skill issue, but I know how to draw with a mouse. I mean, I may have skill issue, but I know the basics. Oops. Wait, which one are you? The influencer who destroyed exact regals many years back now repeatedly complains about the lack of regal in next bus arrival. Oh, you mean the one who actually caused like the whole fallout between the community, right? I mean, the thing is that, like, technically it was easier to track cameos last time if you're at the interchange. But you know, can't have nice things. And that influencer still wonders why Blue Ribbon is refusing to restore that feed. I mean, it's quite self-explanatory. Backlog of number of videos left to screen cap for Singapore is now 800. 1200 video screen cap so far. Holy crap, I actually upload a lot. And then, you know, there was this one idiot commenter who said that, like, oh, you only have like this you have this number of videos but only this number of subs. And I'm like, it doesn't even matter, okay? It's like the number of videos is not meant to be directly proportional to the number of subs. If you believe in that, you're just stupid. Some people just do YouTube for fun. But yeah, I'm surprised I uploaded so much. Getting through the entire backlog this year by the time you return to Japan. Ah, nice. Okay, the thing about AI artists is that as long as they declare that it's AI work, and as long as they don't really train using other people's artwork without permission, then I think it's fine. But claim the hard work, it's, yeah, like what Fabian said, it's wrong. Rapid KL is like a lot easier to track. AI slot. Yeah, it's not just art, but it's like even videos, like the number of like Bendy Bus videos in Singapore, the explanation videos that sucks is just way too much. Jenny, I know. Islink card record shows regals to back in 2015. Subs to views ratio is actually quite low. Only got better recently with shorts. It's easier for them to investigate complaints. Ah, yeah. And the thing is, right, even Maxence isn't like that high by any means either. Wait, so okay, yours is right hand. Okay, so hers should be left hand. Okay. Got it. I really forgot how to draw. Damn it. Hey, at least I'm exercising my brain. No. A little bit too much. Oh, what am I doing? Wait. I guess I need to look at my old shit to be able to. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait, where was it? I need to start referring to my own shit. Oh god. Was this so small? Da, 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 da. No. Oh, okay, okay. I see it now. Just for me to refer. So it's just this. Okay, it's gray. It's not white. Yeah, I knew I was too stupid to remember. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. I'm always not happy with this. It looks weird. Alright, screw it. Okay. Trial and error is my passion. Wait, actually, no, I'm gonna expand this on a little bit. It's not meant to look. No, it needs to be a bit more asymmetrical. Jesus. Otherwise, it looks so unnatural. Okay, you know what? Like this, maybe. Okay. I see where I'm going with this. Okay. All right. It looks a lot. It looks much better now. Okay, then this. I'm actually gonna use this like windscreen wiper as like a shield, kind of, so that I don't have to like draw over it or anything. Okay. Good. Nice. It worked out in the end. Yeah. Oh no, that's too big. Okay. It doesn't matter if I use an iPad to draw or a phone to draw. It's gonna be the same bullshit anyway. So yeah, okay. This one's a lot easier. I can literally just and everything else would be. You need to be smart sometimes. Like, don't screw yourself. Like, not to screw yourself with too much work. Yeah, okay. And I think it looks fine. It looks fine. Redditors are also very delusional with regards to public transfer. I agree. Like, Reddit is just like a big echo chamber. Only the top 1% can even make a living with YouTube. Yeah, the rest of them, they have like their day jobs as well. The shorts queens are struggling. They cannot go part-time or even full-time. Yeah, because it's like it's only 1/8 of a, what do you call that? Your revenue for shorts is only 1/8 of a long video, but the algorithm is pushing shorts too hard. Only Gotham chess can survive, I think, when it comes to chess in general. Or those with like a million, okay, those with like 6 digits and above, only those people can survive. Hard to backtrack because they don't get the regal of bus and the card don't reflect it. Okay, at least SMRT, but GAS, yeah, they have to improve. If I could draw some Japanese, okay, I am much better with drawing buses than trains. For some reason, I just suck at drawing trains. But I could, okay, just for the fun of it, I could just try to just quickly sketch out one of them. It's like one of the easiest. Oh shit! Sorry. It's like actually one of the easiest trains to draw, and you all guessed it right. It's none other than the tofu cheese. And then it's like, okay, I'm supposed to like imagine this thing has like eyelashes, and then there's like this one over here, and then one over here, one over here. And then all I have to do is just to outline this thing. It looks like a piece of bread, but upside down. And then all I have to do is this. Shit, I forgot. I already forgot. That's how. Ah! Where is my cheese? Yes, here is my cheese. Okay, so it's like this, like this. All right, right. Oh god. Okay, one piece here, and then another piece here, and I believe that one is supposed to be the, yeah. Okay. So just simplify everything. This, boing, 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 boing. Oops. Boing, 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 boing. Or some shit. Boing. There you go, you have a tofu cheese. And if you want a premium cheese, I could just... Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the colors are a little bit wrong. I'm supposed to like use the darker blue, and I'm supposed to use this. And yeah. There you go, a premium cheese. In like less than 5 minutes. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Right. Seibu has been buying old trains. I know, right? At least the gradient design, at least they look nice. Better than a certain idea about swapping logos on buses. Invalidate complaints. SBS Transit had that ability like for eons. Force the feedback through LTA, let them get it themselves. Although LTA can be slow sometimes. AI bros as well. Okay. Wait, I'm daydreaming. What am I supposed to do? Okay. I'm not supposed to make it completely white. Is this color okay? Okay. Oh no. This one should be for the uniform. Okay. And then this color here, I'm gonna just transfer it over. And this one I'm gonna adjust it. It's a lot easier to like draw and color with wait, what? 238. What do I do for this? No, it's a lot easier to like color using Paint 3D as opposed to like GIMP, whatever you call it. The torchlight, okay. That how do you look like again? Oh, you're all white, okay. All the more you redraw the stupid lines again. Okay. Make this part a little bit more pronounced. You're all white, right? Yeah, here's the thing. I'm a little stupid. And then I think I'll just leave it as it is, and then Oh, this actually looks nice. Okay, okay. I'm gonna dial it down a little bit. Okay, back. I'm gonna, yeah. This one, dial it down. And I kind of forgot what color you. No. What? Yeah, the putting it just kind of ruins some of the lines a little bit, but it's a quick fix. Wait, is this correct? Yeah, this is correct. I just being stupid. Then I need to add a little bit of like, yeah, right. Then okay, I'm just gonna copy paste it to this, and then probably add a few more lines just to make it look realistic. A little bit more 3D, a little bit more. Nope, that's too dark. Okay, I have one solution for this. It's to cut away, chip away. Oh. 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 I can't even tell what's what anymore. Okay. Okay, it's bright. Okay. Oh, oh no! I forgot to draw this. No, I forgot to draw this. Yeah, this is what happens when you daydream and you don't concentrate. I can just no. I'm gonna dial it down. This. Okay. It's not perfect, but who cares? Then I have to like manually fix my own mistakes, which is honestly just a quick fix. Just make sure that like doesn't have to be perfect, but it just have to make sure that like the lines and everything are still like somewhat consistent. Okay. I don't like this part, and then I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh shit, okay, never mind. I need a... Okay. Yeah, this is how I fix my mistakes. This is why I cannot do traditional art. I have to use digital art because I am not a real artist by any means. So, okay, shit. Okay, then dial it down. Then, yeah, this part, this color. Then I will have to go over this again. Like this. Okay, wait, no, that's not necessary. Yeah. At least I can reach a little bit more with Jesus. Ooh, okay. Fix the corners if needed. 1、2、ちょっと待ってね。1、2。 is this? 94. Okay, yeah, I don't need to fix this. I just need this. Scroll down. Yeah, I don't like this, so I need to manually color this without touching the bus itself. Then what color is this again? Okay, this one, dial it down, down. Maybe a thin line running. No. Okay, at least wait. All right, I missed out one area. Is it this area that I missed out? Yep, I mean I missed out. What color is this? Did I? Oh wait, I already fixed this. Okay, the next step would be to just touch up this part a little bit. Just ensure that like the color is consistent and not too dark, too gray-ish. I can't really fix this one, but okay, it looks better. Hey. Wait, what am I missing? Okay. Ooh, no. Okay, in that case, wait, what color is this? I need to check. This is 238. Oh shit, okay. I need no. I need a text box. No. I need one that's like 238. This. Never mind. Okay. This. Put it here. Wait. Just make sure I don't make any mistakes. Type in the same thing. Bold. Oh, it's already bold. Okay. Okay. Then I need to carry this over. This is the bad thing about pixel art. Then every single pixel that got ruined by my action just now, I need to manually fix them. Since this happened, I have to shift it up. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. The correct color is this. up, okay. And up, okay. Down. Okay. It's not, oh shit. Ooh. Does -1 change anything? Okay, no, not really. Does -2 change anything? Does -3 change anything? No, so it's only -4 that does damage. I think I'll shift this one up one pick. Oh, no, no, no. It's more painful than you thought. Oh, wait. You know, make it so obvious. It's not perfect, but yeah, this is how you fix your this is how you fix it. What do you mean? What's your profile picture? Fuji-san? Do I know Jarius Ong Jierei? Yes, I know who. Oh no no, no. His name is Ong Jierei Jarius. Yeah, that's his name. The Ong comes first, not the Jarius part. Just in case Windows goes poof. It's going to be a disaster. Backed up your whole drives just in case. Ah, the Tokyo train Seibu bought earlier. Hope I've answered your question. Are they even still here? I was just concentrating so hard. No. Why is this? No, I think I need to redraw this part. Okay, looks better. Oh wait, actually no. And I mean, Jarius himself has featured me in his channel before. Not really collab, but like he has featured me before. You just have to search. I think it's the Woodley one. And I've seen him in real life before. So yeah. Wait, have I fixed this? I'm not happy with this part. I can always touch it up later, but yeah. There you go. Oh, by the way, this is my laptop's protective covering. I haven't taken it off yet, but yeah. feel free to screen cap this. I haven't decided what EDS it should have, but I could probably play with EDS with this as well. Another option. This one was like the reference I had was I traced over 1182J on 859. So yeah, that's the bus that I traced over. Okay, since all is good, I'm gonna save this one. TIB 1182J859. The one time I'm actually like properly naming my files, because usually I just don't even bother. Oh my god. Okay, so SBS livery version of this. Okay. Actually, this was not really in my itinerary, but let's try it since I'm bored right now. Let's try it. Okay, I'm gonna open another one. Paint 3D. Okay. How do you even do an SBS livery? Let me think of it. Because okay, assuming we go by the KUB design. Actually, how would SBS even do their KUB design? This is just for fun. Okay. All right. Because I know SBS Transit wouldn't do this, obviously. SBS 999U. Actually, I've drawn SBS 999U before. Where was it? I need to. Sorry. This one. It's wait. Okay, if you're just looking for a 999U, I have drawn it before. I think this is the full. I think this is the finished one. I drew this when I was younger. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yep. Oh, I drew the NR7 like falling down because that one NR7 got hit first. So I drew the NR7 like hanging, like dropping basically. So yeah, this one actually represents something. And this is the one time I even bothered to like shade something. Like you can see this is actually a deeper shade of purple. I actually bothered to. The original livery. Okay, wait. The original livery, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna close this one. Wait, what? SBS 999U. Oh! Yeah, this one. It's just, oh yeah. Okay, actually, it's not that difficult with GIMP. Because with GIMP, you could just... Okay, how do I... I can actually just demonstrate it right now. So if I just like What am I doing? Oh wait. This is just a demonstration, but let's just say I have a random bendy bus. This one's the articulator. And this one's the rear door, and then here's the windows. Here's the tutorial. So what I could do, okay, I need to make sure everything is like closed up. So what I could do is I could select, and then I would just like make it higher, and then I just have to do this. Oh. No, actually, no, it's a livery. I should do, oh. So yeah, I could do this, and then I just have to like control the size of it. I mean, this one is just a demonstration, but wait, okay, this is way too big. So with you get the idea. So like this, I press shift, and then I just do this, and then I do this. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, it's not accurate, but you kind of get the idea. Like I could just do this. I have no idea why it's not accurate, but okay, whatever. I suck. Yeah, I could just keep doing this, and then I control the size, do this, and then yeah, this is kind of how it is possible actually. I know this is just like a not so good tutorial, but just magic wand every single one of these sections, and then just you press, like, you just have to click it once, press shift, and then just left click. It's actually very easy to do. So yeah, it is possible. Wait, I think I've done that before. Hold on. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. I saved it somewhere. Crap. No, I just accidentally closed it. Oh yeah, it's here. Ah yeah, it's here, it's here. I think I have drawn the I think I have drawn that before. Oh god. No, this is quick access. Yeah. It's okay. Basically, I collabed with like Maxim before, and this is one of the things that I drew last time. Yeah. Using the same technique, by the way. This one I actually put in effort because it was for Maxim's collab, the EDS play collab. And yeah, there's a stripe here, and then there's a stripe here as well. Wait, I do remember if the actual bus had the stripe, or I just put it there for fun, but yeah. No, that livery doesn't seem to have gradients. It's just straight lines. of different thickness, which you can see over here. Then yes, basically I drew the red parts first, and then I drew the grill over it. So yeah, I actually drew both before. Like one of them in SBS livery, the other one in SBS transit livery. The special thing about 999 is that its front was like entirely white. Okay, before the modern day bus enthusiasts had like the white Citaros, this was kind of like the OG white bus. Even before 4001 and anything, this is the OG white front bus. Nothing can compare to this one. But unfortunately, I was born too late for this. It already went to Badok. If I was born like a lot earlier, I could have caught this. Oh yeah, the livery is exactly the same. Yeah, it's the red stripe, the okay, back to this. I forgot what bus I traced over, but yeah. The Renault demo. Wait. Let me try to see how good Yahoo is. Oh. Ah. Oh, it's by Mark Char. But is it? Dude, why do I have to access my... Hold on. Oh. Ah. Okay, the front kind of look... It has that like cubic design. Isuzu Cubic, but I mean, it's a little bit different. It's not really Isuzu Cubic because this one, it actually starts slanting down like at the midway point. It's not like slanting down here. This one, it's like, I've genuinely never seen this design in like modern day buses. Holy crap, this one is really a classic. I mean, you cover up this part, it pretty much looks like any other old SBS bus. But when you show them this, it's like, whoa. And the classic Desto as well. PR100-2. Oh. Had this for production run. I know, right? Wait, actually, let me compare it with Isuzu Cubic. Yeah, the Cubics, okay, no, I need... Yes, okay, the Cubics, theirs actually, I mean, the slant back actually starts a lot lower than the Renault. Not a lot lower, but I can tell this is like, this line is not as high as the Renault one, but it's a similar design. Oh, holy crap, this is like only one door. Oh, this is a 1999. Holy crap, this bus is as old as me. Oh my god, look at the windows. It's okay, this is probably like a luxury coach, but this is basically like the HDB window, like any typical house window. Oh my god. Wow. They only finally got retired last year. Oh, okay, I presume some of them have been preserved. Had this for production, right? Yeah. I know, right? Sadly, Singapore never really had like cubics, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't remember Singapore ever having like a cubic. Other models probably yes, but cubic no. I genuinely have never seen a cubic in Singapore. Again, I could be wrong. I could be just gaslighting myself, as usual. The reason why this was not the first Vogren I drew. I drew Vogrens a lot, like many times already, but I genuinely love this bus. Wait, did I even draw it properly? Hold on. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Holy crap, look at this. Parseris to and from Giant IKEA and Courts. And it's the 962 Perm bus. I mean, I don't know if this was a punky DS or what, but... Whoa. Okay, I made no mistakes, cause... Okay, honestly, this part... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fix it right now. It sucks that I'm not on GIMP right now, but you know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah. Oh my god. Just gonna fix it right now. Because I want... It doesn't have to be perfect, but I just want a thicker line from here. Oops. Oh, this part I have to be careful because it is not straight. I have to like curve it a little bit. Okay, this is a little too much. Because I am not a professional bus drawer or anything, I just do this for fun, but yeah, you need to be careful when doing this. And okay, never mind. Okay, just gonna do this. Make sure that it's like at least somewhat consistent. Yeah. Okay, maybe it could be thicker here. Oh no, a little bit too much. Yeah, something like this. Okay, I'm happier with this. I'm just gonna... Do you want to replace it? Yes. Hold on. The reason why is because there is this glitch. I need a... Do you want to replace it? Yes. Let me just check if everything is all right. Like no straight spots appear. Okay, I think it's all good. Oh, it's a punk. Okay. Built to last. To see. NR N113 CRV, I agree. Parseris is nowhere near Woodlands. Cause I honestly forgot like where the shuttles were. Scania engines running elsewhere. Scania gearboxes. They didn't use scan. Oh, it's only possible on the coaches. I see. Hong Kong. Unfortunately, I'm not too well versed with Hong Kong. I wish I was though, because Hong Kong is literally like a hyperlapser's like heaven, kind of. There are some like bus captains who they ban the lower deck front view filming, but it's just a handful of them. Usually, at least like Hong Kong in general, they are aware of like the bus enthusiast culture. Yeah, I know the community over there has its issues and yada yada yada. Every community has its issues, but yeah. It's like I wish I was a bit more well versed in Hong Kong so that when people have like all these conversations, I would at least be able to somewhat relate to them. It's like the only thing I can say that has of like any value is I say that like, oh, I have taken Dennis Dragons before, I have taken Dennis Darts before, like the Plaxton ones before, blah blah blah. Yeah, I wish like I could relate better, honestly. There's actually wind now. Hong Kong drivers who migrated to Australia continue filming front view whilst driving. Oh, oh yeah, I get it. It's the group of like ex-bus captains who they how to say they change their location, but they still continue doing what they love to do. In advance, hands free. In Tasmania, oh, nice. Tasmania. Oops. That's right. All right. Thanks for joining. Good night. All right, so now it's just the both of us. Okay. But you know, basically, right? Like, I feel that lately, how do I say this? It's like I feel like the period of time whereby I had no laptop per se, it was really like a good uh opportunity for me to like, how do I put it? It's like mentally recharge because you do know there was a period of time whereby I got constantly attacked by people, right? It's like some of them technically, yes, I quote unquote provoked them because they got pissed off at what I had to say. Some of them they just like came at me for no reason. So it was more of like, okay, I have no laptop, right? It's a good time to like take a break and just like, you know, drop it all, move on and stuff like that. But at the same time, I still like from time to time I still wonder why like the parents nowadays they just aren't like monitoring their children's like internet activity in general. It's like sometimes like I just question like why are these kids like on YouTube in the first place? I know they use their parents' account and stuff like that. If they behave well or what, I have no issue with them. But it's like I feel that every generation they have like their own share of like bad people, but I don't know. It's like I just feel like it has gotten a lot worse recently. Like even the kids like from our era, they were still like okay-ish. But when I look at the kids of like this era, it's like it's not even like a generational gap or anything. It's like I just feel that like I'm trying to be unbiased, but I just feel like as if they have gotten a lot worse. Discord or Roblox. Yeah, this is the reason why I stay clear from Roblox. I mean, I also have seen like your elevator videos, like the comment section in the past, it was like all these kids. I was like, holy crap. I just see them arguing and stuff like that. By the way, Discord, I even told my viewers before that there are like 3 servers that basically didn't like what I said, and they are basically out to cancel me, but they don't even check their own behavior, and they end up looking worse than myself objectively. Cause it's like one particular group, they support the adults that hang out with kids in a bad way and use it as a reason to try to cancel me. The other one is obviously STC. I mean, no surprise. And then the other one is just it's just a bunch of kids that are like, I don't know. I mean, technically, I can say this because I have an IMH record, but you just feel like pretty much like 75% of that entire server just straight up belongs in IMH, and obviously not in a good way. It's like some of them literally dedicate their entire lives to like nothing but flat out hating on people. Hating on people that just don't share the same ideals as them, or okay, hold on. Hating on people that just don't share the same ideals as them, or hating on people that expose their behavior, especially when it comes to like the control cars. Because I put out a video today talking about like the whole Bedok North Depot B5LH rigging shenanigans, and I was like hinting to them like for a very long time, please stop rigging them. If not, you would invite more trouble. But because I said all of that, and because these people, they have no life, their entire life is just about them hunting the B5LH and basically crucifying me for doing the exact same thing as them, which is hunting the buses that I want to hunt. Yeah, that's the reason why. It's like, how to say, Transit SG, that Discord server, I would say 80% of the people in that server belong in a mental institution. That other server is because of the whole adults hanging out with kids in a bad way, because they provoked me and I fought back against them, and basically now their entire army of kids hate me. And then the third one, STC, obviously. A lot stricter long ago. I know, right? It's like I was so shocked that like an intern could like do so much, like rig out all the deployments. And I am surprised like he's still on good terms with like the other staff. Okay, so basically that intern is already out of SBS Transit, but there are the other 2 bus enthusiasts. One of them is going over to GAS, the other one is staying put. And then there are like about 6 other normal starters who aren't bus enthusiasts, but some of them are still friends with this guy, and he would like keep calling, disturbing them, hey, can you please rig this bus on this service? And at time he even called at Suli Bus Depot to say, to confirm, hey, is there a B5LH on 199? And then the depot staff was like, hey, do you want to cancel it? Without knowing who he actually is. So yeah, that one almost got canceled, but I was like, I'm so surprised that like they actually tolerate his shenanigans, because this is something that wouldn't fly back then. But I believe those Discord servers, the reason why they don't mind this kind of behavior is because they are just making use of him to get the cameos that they want, which, I mean, it's quite obvious. Zero tolerance, I know, right? Especially SBS Transit. YouTube is considered rather civil. Yeah, I know, right? It's like on Reddit and other platforms. Yeah. And I mean, we all know the real reason. It's because when people have the privilege to, like, again, in a bad way, like when people have the privilege to not have the need to show their real identity, like their face or their name, it basically sort of like, they think it gives them a free pass to like behave like thugs, behave like rogues. And that's genuinely not okay, because they can. Actually, I've never really fully understood that saying, but it's more of like, I feel that like people nowadays have just gotten a lot more rude. Yes, like nowadays people have become more progressive. That I give it to them, but we all know that like, oh shit, I completely forgot. Yeah, but I also find that like people nowadays, they have, like what you mentioned many times, become a lot more rude. And not because like your viewers mistreat you or anything, but it's like again, like what you said, they do things because they think they can. I mean, they do things because, oh, just because they can, that kind of thing, like what you mentioned. So I guess you can say I kind of get the meaning of it, but at the same time, I still don't really get the meaning of it. Which is kind of strange, really, because usually I'm able to like decipher stuff, but sometimes, yeah, my brain just doesn't want to work for some reason. And the thing is that like, as I say all this, right, there would obviously be some people who say, hey, ZBK, why are you even talking about this? You scold all the kids in your comment section. Why are you even talking about this? Yes, I get it, but I would rather be realistic with them. Like, if they continue this kind of behavior, they would absolutely get bullied by other people who have like lower tolerance than myself. So I would rather like just give them a fair warning first. If they don't heed it, then I would obviously resort to a bit more drastic measures. But obviously, I don't want to go too far. But technically, whenever I bring up all of these, yeah, I know that there are a lot of bus enthusiasts who they are like guns blazing, trying their best to cancel me in any way possible. Even though for most of the incidents, I wasn't even there, like I wasn't even present. And people start saying stuff like, "Oh, I orchestrate everything." Like I don't even have time, even if I'm evil and even if I wanted to. It's like at least I go out and breathe some fresh air when I'm not drawing, when I'm not like watching YouTube or what. Unlike these people who their only definition of like touching grass, it's Cameo, I chase Cameo, and then I return home. That's kind of their lives in a nutshell. And I don't judge them for that. It's completely fine. It's just that, why are you judging people for giving it their all to chase cameos when you guys are like literally the same? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And I'm not in any way saying that like people should be immune to criticism, or no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, before you guys say something, can you at least take a look at yourself? And this goes for like pretty much everything. Because as you know, like every single time a B5LH cameo shows up, my name gets thrown in, even though sometimes I don't even bother to hunt the bus at all, because I know that my friends would get it, the footage. Because if they get it, I'm like, okay, at least they got it. I don't really have to like hunt it anymore. But some people are just like, they don't even understand this. Like, the reason why I didn't really have to like film last time, other than my camera being crap, is because Maxon pretty much did the heavy lifting. But now that there's no more Maxon to like document stuff for them, and then all of the bigger names, they have their own life commitments, they have moved on, blah blah blah. So if I can, I would just like do them a favor, I guess. Okay, it's like I would just help them out. But every single time, like, I try to help out people, they get the wrong idea, and then it's like people can make a really serious mistake, but they get away scot-free. I mess up just once, they will be at me. It's like, how to say, it's like, okay, nowadays it's not like that, thankfully, but back then, like last year, I get implicated for like the stupidest reasons ever. And the thing is that, like, okay, you guys chase B5LH. Some of you gatekeep it. Okay, thankfully no B5LH has ever gotten gatekept. I don't know about 854E, but thankfully none of the SBS rigged out ones have actually been gatekept. But like, where were you guys when the 679 to 682 Citaro spawned? It's like I start to think that like people actually don't give a crap about buses. They only chase it when it's like super significant. If not, they are not even real bus enthusiasts. They just like, nowadays stuff is so boring and blah 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 blah. Okay, but like 20, 30 years down the road, it'll be even more boring, even with the electric mini buses. And I don't know, it's just, it's like, I don't report the live timings because I was filming. And some people in Discord even had the nerve to call me out for not reporting the 668 KUB, even though it's not the first time already that happened, and I was clearly filming. By the time I finished filming and I report, it would have went OS already. So every single time after that incident, I see the bus, I report straight away, and then I film or something along those lines. And you know what happens? End up, nobody actually chases the Citaros on 679 to 682. Then I was like, why are you like at me, against me for not reporting because I was filming, not because I wanted to hide stuff? Like, why are you at me? Why are you coming at me for not reporting when you guys don't even chase in the first place? Then, I mean, the answer is that they just hate for the sake of hating, which is not new. They don't want to. Oh, yeah. I mean, okay. But the thing is, most of them, right? I'm not even expecting them to like ride the bus. Even going out of your homes to snap stuff, they don't even do like the simpler. I'm not even like saying videos at this point. Like, they don't even go down just to get at least one picture or one video of it, like an arrival departure scene. They don't even care at all. And they cannot even give the excuse that, oh, they have no time, they have life commitments, because every single time I see them filming electric bus, electric bus, electric bus, electric bus, electric bus. And there are only like a few YouTubers who actually put in effort to like document all the diesels, the KUB Citaro OC, Man A22 rides and everything. It's only like a few of them that actually put in effort, and I really thank them for it. But it's like they cannot even be bothered to like do the bare minimum, and they call themselves like bus enthusiasts. And I'm not saying like you have to chase every cameo, but it's like you expect me to report the cameos live for you. Okay, I report, but then you guys don't even chase in the first place. So what the am I supposed to do? That, you know, that kind of thing. They don't get enough views to continue. Okay, that's actually valid. Although I kind of question them. Do they care about like their own hobby more or clout more? And I do understand it's like you put in the effort and then you don't get rewarded by the number of views that you want, that you target. Okay, I get it. It becomes very draining, but sometimes if it's a hobby, right, you gotta not care about the views sometimes. This is what I tell them. But obviously, if they have like life commitments and they found their passion outside of buses, then obviously I'll be happy for them. It's just that like some of them, you know that they're just doing it for the views. And are not like actually real bus enthusiasts. Because you guys know, like, if I really wanted to clickbait, I could, but I just chose not to because I'm like, well, what benefit do I get from clickbaiting other than pissing people off, really? Like, genuinely. It's still at step one. I know, right? It's like, and I've also heard of like some, okay, not really heard of, but I also know that people are often saying, hey, this ZBK is like going a bit too far. He's like expecting us to document every single diesel, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, okay, if I keep quiet, they would continue their nonsense. If I don't keep quiet, they'll get mad at me as well because, oh, I yap too much. Okay, the yapping too much part, okay, I kind of give it to them because, you know, my videos are intended to be yappy in some way. Like, I fully admit that. But it's like, regardless, they just don't give a crap about the remaining diesel buses. I mean, if they really have no time, like they love buses, but they just have no time for their hobby, I can fully understand. But some of them, like I've said before, they're just doing it for the views. So what more can I say about that, really? It's like you. How do I put it? It's like you chase buses because you truly enjoy it, not because you want to get YouTube views. I think that's like the warped perception that a lot of people have. Again, like I don't fully blame them because there needs to be like some form of like incentive for them in order for them to like continue bus spotting in general, right? So in that regard, I really don't blame them, but sometimes they really need to get a grip, I feel. Especially when people take the trouble to help them, but they end up not helping themselves in a way. Honestly, right, like, if I wasn't in Singapore right now, I was like, literally, who else is gonna film 679 to 682? I get it. People have school, people have work, so they are not really able to do the CDS, but like, I'm pretty sure some bus enthusiasts are rich. Like, they even take taxis just to catch electric buses. So why couldn't you guys do the same for the CDSs? And the thing is, if they really didn't want to write them, okay, I cannot like force them, or like I never believed in forcing, but it's like we all have ascertained, like if they don't even like they don't even like they can't even be bothered to put in like the least bit of effort, then I really cannot help them. And all I can do is like, okay, I'll just do what you guys refuse to do, I guess. Yeah, you know. And the fact that like people take 951 EOCs for granted, I'm not wrong about that. So if they get mad at me for saying something that's objectively true, it's their own problem. And at least people understand that, like, okay, I'm just frustrated that people just don't put in effort to document the remaining diesel buses, and that's why I yap and yap and yap. Okay, I get it. But like, what realistically speaking, like, what else am I supposed to do? It's like, given these people multiple reminders to like, hey, document this, document that, but if they really don't want to heed advice, is there really anything else we can do for them technically, especially since they are the ones who will be complaining in a few years time that my buses are boring, but like, it's kind of your problem. See, the thing of elevators is that if an elevator gets undocumented, it's technically everybody's fault, because especially when they know like the replacement dates, it's more of like you could go anytime. At least for elevators, right, you have like no one to blame but yourself, that kind of thing. Or maybe your life being busy, although I really don't want to judge, but the buses, it's like, I really don't want to see like the YouTube comments, like, or wherever, complaining that like, oh, buses in Singapore are now boring. And even though that's an objective fact, nobody's gonna like try to disprove you or anything. It's more of like, where were you guys when you guys had the chance to like document them? So because of that, like, I feel these people don't even have the right to complain when they don't even put in effort. I try to get like the full ride footage for all of you, and then you guys, all you say is like, okay, it's not like I'm hurt or anything by that, but it's more of like just stating my observations. It's like, I take the trouble to like film the entire fucking Service 14 B5LH route for you guys, and then there is that mentally ill 25, okay, now 26-year-old that says things like, you're just filming wipers for like 2 hours. The video is so long, nobody will watch it. You know why I filmed the entire trip? I give people maximum freedom to watch whatever section they want. That's all. And I film at the front because if I film at the back, you guys will complain that I am exposing your faces. So I film from the front. Then when somebody tries to cut my queue and take the front seat when I was first in line, you guys defend the person who jumped queue on me simply because I spoke out and I confronted him. Doesn't add up. All because like said person is like well liked amongst some people, not even everybody. If they hate both me and that guy, okay, fair enough, fair game, but it's just a lot of double standards that like you just cannot ignore. And basically the PEL, the L is basically Singaporeans cannot have nice things. It all leads back to the same like conclusion or link. Exact same thing. E6 years before. Heard the same for E6 years before. Being fully utilized. Okay, I am technically the worst person to ask when it comes to this because you do know that I, besides CDS, whereby I was like, oh, it's still a diesel bus, I'm just gonna film them anyway. You do realize I'm one of the, no, I mean like, I'm technically the worst. Sorry, I think faster than I talk faster than I think sometimes. Okay, so what I meant to say is I am technically the worst person to ask for this because I avoid Euro 6's like plague. And because of that, I don't really know about the status of like, are they still rotting in storage or have they been progressively rolled out? Although, from what my friends have been telling me, I will assume that they are progressively being rolled out of storage. You can take it as that, like just in a general sense. Quite the bad year worldwide. I know, right? The only good thing that happened is that Jessica Jung finally sang SNSD songs, and other than that, it's like it's kind of looking a little bleak, right? Even within Singapore, it's like you know about like the whole fixing of the opposite. Yeah, you get what I mean. It's just it's just dirty. But hey, we all already know that. I mean, not to mention that one commenter that infiltrated my live stream just to spread political nonsense. Like talking about politics is fine. It's just that like when you try to like incite hate or rally, then obviously I'm gonna take action against you. As in like the person who got haha banned. And the thing is that like I'm pretty sure in real life they are not like an actual nasty person or anything. It's just when they get too political, yeah, things start going south. Is what I would say. And even Australia, right? Like there is like the whole oh my god, the whole one nation thingy, like the far right movements. It's like when I look at that, I like a part of me inside just dies a little bit, you know. It's like they are just like MAGA, but Australia version. I don't know if you're affected by it, but you know, it's like every single time I just hear this kind of like bullshit on my Facebook news feed, and I'm like, are these people even real? That kind of thing. You know, the one thing is that like when okay, it's like okay, my favorite party is CDP. They are like slightly left leaning, but they don't really have a lot of support. But yeah, but even like in Japan, right? Like in Japan, people tend to be like quite nonchalant when it comes to like politics in general, even though they often complain about this and that, but they are still nonchalant about like politics in general, even though it like concerns their actual future, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just shows that they don't really want to get involved in it. But it's like the most concerning thing is that like when LDP appears sane compared to Sanseito, the guy we all nickname him Sohai Sauhai, right? Yeah, people like him exist. It's like when LDP is the sane one in the room, something is really wrong with the entire system in general. And the thing is that like even the current, I'm just saying objectively, even the current LDP is like losing support amongst like women in general, especially those who wanted like better work-life balance in general. It's like women who are workaholics, they might appreciate that they finally have like a female leader in Japan, but those who they just want to live a normal life, I kind of pity them, for having to like live through and witness all of it. And I guess like talking about this thing, it kind of helps us like vent out a little bit, but although you kind of wish we didn't even have to like deal with such issues. But it's not as bad as like Singapore. Like at least US, right? Majority of the people have like finally woken up. And you know that come 2028 things would be different. At least. Not saying it'll magically like not saying America would like magically restore itself or anything, but you can see that people have finally woken up. But I don't even have to elaborate, but like Singapore is like the complete opposite. I just have no hope for like them in general. In a hot war, the internet will be the first thing to shut down. I know, right? Breaks out this year. Not holding my breath. Yeah. It's like, why can't we just like live and coexist properly? Coexist together. I'm not saying that like we have to like agree with each other. Can't we just like coexist peacefully sometimes? That's what I like tell people. And the funniest part is that like, oh, the most of the problems are like actually caused by the US. Ironically or unironically. Online communities work. Yeah. Oh yeah, you even talked about like how you I forgot when you said this, but you quit like the bus community, and I mean you left the, was it like a forum or something? You left the UK bus community because of obvious reasons. That's what you're referring to, right? Or maybe that's just one example of it. What am I doing? OpenBV. Oh, by the way, OpenBV, right? Okay, in a local, okay, in a Singapore context, basically, you do know that SG trains, um, they hog everything to themselves, and for North South line, they release they released the unfinished version for everybody else, and they hog the exclusives to themselves. Okay, that's not new. But then there are some people who are like, oh, I post my creations on YouTube, but you're not allowed to access my work because it's my hard work, that kind of thing. And the thing is that I don't blame them for thinking this way, but again, right, it's like you might as well just like keep it to yourself, right? Like, why are you even showing it when you don't even want people to access it? It's like, I have all the stuff. Sucks to be you, that kind of thing. At least like Shahanan Izan nowadays, he's actually doing quite well. He's like the set 123. The user set 123. I pity him last time because he got bullied a lot by SG Trains. Don't know if you remember him, but yeah. It was, and so they just packed up and. Oh, sorry, the original one. Oh, okay, yeah. I kind of knew you're referring to a different thing. I just got a little confused. They just packed up and went. I see. But the Singapore like equivalent of it, I mean, you know, it's not any better. Why do I even like, how to say? So this is why I'm like, okay, I rather just like make my own thing. I don't want to be involved in like all these like group projects or anything. Ideally, I want to work solo, but yeah, because I feel like I can do everything at my own pace, and then there's nobody to like disturb me. Although I don't mind group projects, it's just more of like my own preference. Walkie-talkie. Oh crap! So hard to draw like this. Oops. Oh shit! This looks nicer than I expected. The open one not being any better these days. Because I don't know how much longer these legacy IT infrastructure can last. Windows, yeah. Wonder if like MacBook would take over in the future. I don't know. Although, right, I think one of your viewers like have pointed out that like, oh, why do we always use we in the instead of I in like the your video descriptions or like the community posts, and then your response was, I remember your response was something like oh, I guess I'm just too used to doing like group projects. Which was kind of an interesting reason, not gonna lie. Because one of your viewers, I remember, they thought your channel was like a collaboration between different people, but it turns out it's just you. I mean, from their point of view, because when they saw you using we instead of like I or anything, yeah. But for some reason, we actually sounds more professional. It's not really full on like English Keigo or anything, but it's like we for some reason just sounds more professional in some sense. Yeah, I know. It's just that I just remember like one of your viewers like actually said we, and I brought this up because it's like I mean, do you prefer going like solo or working in a group? Yeah, and then this conversation just naturally happened, I guess. But yeah. No, because like really, I feel that like I'm way more efficient alone. Does seem a lot. Correct. Until your viewers actually manage to until your viewers actually find out that oh most of your videos are from like 3 to 5 years ago. If they don't know, they would honestly think that whoa, oh my gosh, you do a lot of work, splendid. Which is actually splendid. It's just that like they don't know how much backlog you actually have. But to be honest, I already even without you telling me, I already sort of like guessed it. 15 hours a day. Actually, that's more insane than me. Cause here's the thing: the reason why I don't film that much, I mean, shit, I mean like, the reason why I don't really film so many short videos is because of the trouble of sorting through everything, and that's why I prefer filming like longer videos. But you are really good at, and I mean it, like you're really good at like handling them in general, like in a good way. It's like I just don't really have the patience to sit down and sort through my videos. I just like whatever I have, I'll just upload it. I'm that kind of person. It's like easier to upload one file as opposed to like many files. But the good thing about the way you do things is that you have a large backlog and you are more consistent than me. Whereas I'm like very, very casual. My art is not consistent. I'm not even a real artist. Like my art is not consistent. My videos are not consistent. Yeah, but I'm really happy for like the guy that's taking over me for the Japanese bus front view videos. Like people are I'm glad that like I can kind of like disappear into the sidelines a little bit and focus on my career next time while he does like the heavy lifting. And his format is a lot cleaner than me. His editing is a lot more awesome as compared to me. So I'm glad that people are actually like flocking to him for like the front view videos. Although the one thing that maybe it's a little selfish on my part, but like maybe the one thing that I would have wished is that he would have documented the shorter routes as well. But I can understand from his point of view. It's like the shorter routes, especially those that like they end in the middle of nowhere, like the Japan bus routes. It's a lot more troublesome to plan your itinerary around those as opposed to like the bus routes that start from a train station and then end at another train station, that kind of thing. Those are a lot like easier to, and it's more like worthwhile. And I noticed that the views tend to be higher for those as well. But I'm just thankful that like somebody is like taking over me. It's like the Zure Zure Senshi guy, the one that I recommended you last time. I'm very happy that he's like low-key taking over my role now. And the number of requests he gets from people is actually insane, and he somehow manages to like balance them out. I mean, balance. I mean, you get what I mean. Although I recently found out that Asahi Bus, technically any kind of filming inside the bus is banned. Although some drivers might still allow you, but it kind of sucks. I mean, I found out when another front view video filmer tried to ask the BC bus captain to film front view, and then the BC said, "Oh, the company doesn't allow." Not because of his own rule, but he says the company doesn't allow. And then they went to email the company, and then the company, Asahi Bus, just said no. The thing is that like Asahi Bus is owned by Tobu Bus, kind of. I mean, owned by Tobu. Tobu Bus does allow it. Although Soka Eigyosho, there are like two of them that don't like it, but strangely, it's the subsidiaries that like actually ban this kind of like filming. It's basically like a lot of inconsistencies. But it's not like there's no Asahi Bus front view video. I even have them. A few routes, like just a few, but it's better than nothing. The last Asahi Bus front view video came out like 8 months ago. But it was just like, oh my god, it just sucks. Although I am still thankful that like somebody's helping me film. Blanket band, I know, right? You don't have the patience. Oh, actually, my patience and your patience is actually different. For yours, it's like you don't have the patience to film for that long. Whereas for me, it's like I don't have the patience to do art. Actually, it's kind of the same thing, but it's like different worlds. But I get you. But I'm surprised you only visited Japan like 3 times. And if I were to guess, like if you never told me this, I would have thought that you had visited Japan like 10 times at least for the amount of like content you put out. And I'm just like you, like I literally visit a place just to film. And people think I'm not enjoying myself. Oh, I just like looking for clout and content. No. I truly enjoy filming. If I didn't, I wouldn't even be here today talking to you. But like, yeah, it's like, come on, man, like the bus companies and train companies, you guys want money, right? You get money from these enthusiasts who produce these front view videos. It actually helps you. The more you turn them away, the more your bus company or train company is going to suffer. This is the kind of clear message that if I ever have the chance to, I want to send a strong message, to them. It's like, we still respect each other's boundaries, but you gotta be a little bit more lax when people just want to pursue their hobbies. Like they aren't out there to like cause trouble or anything. They just want to enjoy what they enjoy. I mean, I still remember that road bus driver in Ibaraki Prefecture. Oh my god, that guy was like a piece of work, truly. It's like I'm not even allowed to film outside the bus. God damn it. Yeah, stupid. You know, it's like Japan's countryside, or the areas that the bus captains, that the bus drivers, they aren't really used to bus enthusiasts. They might as well be classified as protected areas at this point. It's like, oh, you're from the countryside, right? No video, no video. People just want a quiet life there. No video, that kind of thing. Might as well just change them into protected places, because it's really no different. Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, it's really no different. Not surprised, really. If you, oh yeah, because you only, I guess it's more of like the lesser you visit a place, the more you would treasure it, is how I would say. You got yelled in Osaka for taking photo of a bus from the outside. Oh, what year was it? And it was like within the city, right? And the guy just got pissy at you. And of all places, it's Osaka. Oh, what the? Okay, I assume it's in the city area. I was like, oh, you know what's the most ironic thing? I thought Tokyo would be more strict when it comes to this, but it turns out, yes, there are more like uh there are more front view filmers in Kyoto area and Osaka area in general, or even Nagoya area as compared to like Tokyo, because most of the people in Tokyo had quit already by that point, or just moved on with their lives. But at the same time, according to you, there are more rogue bus captains there. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't take Tokyo for granted, really. But it's bullshit because it's like, if the content creators are still producing these front view videos, it's obvious that there's nothing wrong with it. It's just people being pissy for the stupidest reason. I'm like, if you don't want people to like take a picture of you, even though they're actually taking a picture of the bus, don't leave your house. Just work from home, or don't even become a bus or train driver in the first place. And like, some people really need to get their logic checked out, like big time. And I'm not saying everybody has to be okay with it. I'm just saying that like, you're trying to stop people from filming in a clearly public place. That's like, what the hell? But did did the person actually did the bus driver actually yell at you in English or Japanese? Like, did he think you were Japanese or something? I assume like, if it's a natural reaction, right, he would probably say it in Japanese. Oh, it's on Japanese, okay. I mean, many like East Asians, they could pass off as Japanese, so okay, got it. Dude, if this actually happened to Maxon, I would have pitied him, because you know why? He doesn't understand Japanese at all. Like, he was just peacefully filming inside a bus, and then he got yelled at, but not yelled at, but like, they announced through the speaker, and then he didn't understand Japanese, and then one of the passengers on board told him that, oh, you're not allowed to film, as in according to the bus driver. So yeah, if this actually happened to Maxim, like, I would have felt really bad for him. Simply because of like the language barrier. I mean, it's a spectrum, really. It's like, there are bus captains that are really, really accommodating and in every place, and then there are the rogue ones that honestly shouldn't even have become bus captain in the first place. Like, I get it. People need to earn money and stuff like that, but if you're really so conscious about like people filming you, then why not just choose another job? Like, work in the office. Nobody would film you. Just work somewhere. Just work back end where you don't have to interact with people in the first place, right? It's like when people. It's like 2026, but people are still living in what, 1826. It's a joke, really. So I guess my motto would be touch grass. But really, like, some people really need to touch grass. Like elevator Karens, bus Karens, or whatever. Neither do you. Yeah. In the last few months, made it so blindingly obvious. Again, I don't really know if like it's the Oh my god, people come to Japan and they cause trouble. I don't want them to take a picture of me. I don't know if it has been fueled by that in any way. Maybe yes, but I don't know, it's just like they're just making the world like a much crappier place to live in. It's like people cannot truly enjoy anymore. And the worst part is that people actually support these rules, which is like, what the like genuinely really depressing. Like you just cannot pursue your hobby because of like these dumb restrictions. But I do know that people in Singapore had it worse. It's like spaces get taken away from them. Oh, the double standards rules, blah blah blah. You need to have a permit for this, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's getting stupid, really. It's like, where has like freedom of expression become? Like where has it went? Down the toilet, down the dustbin, or where? And then Singapore keeps wondering why we have no sports scene. We have no art scene. What happened to the time where like life was much simpler, genuinely? Like, never existed to begin with. Access is for the rich and powerful, and they are the ones who constantly abuse it. The same thing applies to like elite groups of like bus enthusiasts or train enthusiasts, anyways. So yeah, nothing much to be said. And it's not like we are asking for that kind of like access. It's like when it falls into the wrong hands, and then these people continue like the gatekeeping culture. Yeah, it's like, you guys are enthusiasts, man. Like, we it's like you thought they would be more understanding, but no, they are just like the same pieces of shit, just like their predecessors. SG Trains is one example. You're curious to learn about Singapore's trains, they will tell you to shut up and just accept it the way it is. You ask too many questions, they would make a secret cred about you and talk shit about you. True story, because my friend experienced it. So honestly, when people ask us all the time, hey, why are you so depressed? Can't you just be a little bit more positive, like have a better outlook at life? It's not like we're not trying to, but when all these sorts of things happen, everyone's morale is like down, and there's no two ways about it. Like everybody's morale is like just gonna be down. Plain simple. And then people wonder why the mental health struggles, it's becoming way more prevalent as compared to like years ago. People only have themselves to blame, I feel, as depressing as it is. Although, to be honest, right, like in smaller countries you have like less to enjoy. In bigger countries you still have like, yeah, even, no matter how stressful your life is, at least you have like some form of like escape. But Singapore, right, what form of escape is there? Every single one of your favorite stuff is like probably going to be gone in like the next 10, 20, 30 years. Actually, I would say 10 to 20 years, because like they just like to bulldoze everything and import more people. So they are having worse. Although, to be honest, like when it comes to Japan, right, sometimes I keep thinking like, how much more worse can they get before they learn? Again, I am aware of the fact that like some Japanese, they are kind of like, I don't blame them for having this kind of mindset because they're kind of closed up, but how to say it? It's like they they are secretly wishing that the economy would recover without having to import foreigners in. And I do understand where they're coming from. Like I don't blame them for thinking like this, but as long as this kind of mindset persists, right, a country's economy will never ever truly be able to like recover. I think they're gonna reach their breaking point pretty soon, especially when the population like dwindles. But you know what? They're eventually gonna need people anyway, so I'm not gonna complain. As long as like my quality of life, at least like if I feel comfortable in a place, as long as my quality of life improves, I think it definitely will improve. Like after I exit Singapore, I'm not gonna complain honestly, because there is still at least something to look forward to, even though things don't go your way sometimes as much as it sucks. But sometimes it's honestly good to have this kind of like real talk. It's like you kind of vent out a little bit, I guess. And I think South Korea is also having like similar issues as well. I think they have it worse than Japan. Although when it comes to like globalization in general, South Korea is technically like faster than Japan. I'm not saying the underlying issues are not present anymore. I'm just saying that South Korea seems to be advancing a little faster in some regard. Although like the racism and everything in there, it's still sadly really prevalent, unfortunately. Oh god. I think this is okay. I just need to control the shades a little bit. This is my copium basically. Copium. Things will go your way, just relax. Yes. Just chat and relax. Just I'm really thankful. Oh. Yeah, I know, right? And it's not like people aren't making any effort. It's just, again, the rich have access to everything. And they screw over every single one of us. If I become rich, the first thing I would do is donate all my excess money. And and I'm not kidding. I actually mean it. I only want to get rich because I want to donate to people. And that's it. The moment some people get rich, they would just like hog it all to themselves. And honestly, I don't really blame them, because like it's quite hard to survive nowadays. But again, it's like where has like thinking about other people went? It's like everything is about themselves nowadays. Oh my god, aren't you pretty happy with this one, the way it turned out? Oh, nope. Too bright. Nope. No, 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 it's too Although technically, I do have this one weakness. Whenever I'm filming, I just like block out everything. It's like even when people are like actually trying to chat with me when I'm filming or what, I feel bad for them that I rejected them or what. Because it's like when I'm filming, I'm really like into the zone. I don't want any distractions or anything. Like I feel bad when people are trying to actually talk to me. I get so engrossed in my own filming. I think that's my weakness. Like when I'm in film mode, I am like typically restless in some sense. But I try to control it, honestly. Alright, good night. Thanks for joining. Although to be honest, okay, just to reply to this part, it's common courtesy, right? But some people just feel the need to like distract you when filming. But yeah, that I think pretty much about it. It goes both ways, I guess. Alright, nice chatting with you, and oh my god, I actually got this. I got this thing. I wasn't expecting to complete this. Holy crap. But yeah, honestly, thank you for chatting with me. I let off a lot of steam today. I just wish like people would at least try to make the world a better place. At least try. I'm not expecting much, but you know, whatever we can. So yeah, good night. Bye bye. Oh. おやすみ。バイバイ。